Why will it not? The hell? Okay, the sound. Okay, enough games. Okay, Deathy. You're taking your first throne back? I don't know what that means. Oh, being first. Okay. I don't know why that was confusing to me at the start. That was a pretty straightforward statement. Hi, baby Nessa. What's up? Hi, Ruler. Hi, Dark. Don't ever test me again. All right, all right. No more tests. Hey, Spot. How's it going? Testosterone, maybe. Hi, how are you today? I'm good. How are you? I mean, is there a point to smash the eggs anymore? No idea. Back to Master 2, washed? Yeah. How's it going? It's going good. Hello, gaming account. I think gaming account is Akuma, right? Gaming account is a very weird name. Why ping red? Ping always red. Ping never green. Only red. Me sad. I missed the 6 hammers thing? Oh. Had that tilting game after day session. Haven't played since then. I see. Hi Talon. Hello Nor. What's up? Hey Galloping Grape. What's up? Good luck in your games today. Thanks Yuga. Good luck in yours as well. I wonder if I can still get the final chest without it. Probably. I mean, I got the final chest thing and I didn't even know the event existed until like 2 days ago. So. What skin did you get from the eggs event? Arcade Misfortune. Still mad about that. You got Battle Cat Jinx. That's kind of an L. Time for AP Misfortune? Yeah, maybe, man, maybe. You'll be AP Misfortune mid? Alright, man. You just didn't want any tilting Qs? Makes sense. Jungle Jinx meta? Yeah. No, that's fair. I respect that. I mean, if you get the skin, you have to play it. Am I the only one, or the smite changes didn't do a thing? I mean, they definitely impacted jungle, but not to the extent that people act like. With my luck, I'm gonna get something totally trash. Maybe, man, maybe. You never know. From the egg event, I got Pulse Fire Fiora. Oh, that's kind of fire. Oh, I'll play AP champ here. Do I want to play Twisted Fate or Orianna? Still the best, but not so far. I think mid lane might be better, but they're close. Orianna or Echo? Orianna, Echo. They have some okay Orianna combos. Guess you could say they're Pulse were fire, huh? Thanks for putting in parentheses pulls, otherwise I wouldn't have understood. You don't like the Pulse Fire skin line? Oh, I think it's pretty cool. I think I have Pulse Fire Fiora and Pulse Fire Lucian. I'm assuming it's Vladimir top lane. Pool party? Like, is it Mordekaiser jungle? EW, don't worry. Thanks for that parentheses. Those helped. Mid lane if you're the mid laner? Maybe. Okay, Deathy, I hate you. You have Pulsefire Kate and Fiora now? I see, I see. Morning, Talon. Good morning, Ashia. Dear Talon, could you please explain the best way to use Ori Ultimate? I miss it 50% of the time and still don't fully understand the best moment to use it. I mean, you don't know Ball? I know Ball. Sometimes the problem with the ult is that people will throw their ball and then immediately ult. Most of the time, you'd rather ult when your ball's already on the ground. So a lot of times, like, you throw it out in a team fight, you throw out your ball with your first ability, you poke people, and then you wait for people to sort of walk into a position where you can just slightly move your ball and then ult really quickly, because it's easier to land that way most of the time. Or if you are going to insta throw ball, you got to make sure that you throw your ball and then use second ability right after, so that you don't so that you can slow them right before, so the ult's more likely to hit. Yeah, it's fast. Yeah, I'm a ball expert, bro. I missed. Lost at least. Oh, well. If I actually autoed one more time, I might have killed. He has no flash though. He's mega low. No way he just took my fucking cannon like that. What the hell? He just walked to my lane and just took the cannon. I'm playing for a gold lead here. But he'll get a roam angle from that. That's crazy. What's up? Hello, Sansar. What's up?
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Hi Yuri, how's it going? Hi Syncroll.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Slain an enemy.
Perfect. Missed you, Talon? That's good. I have over 365 skins because I got a skin collector for the champs. I like, plus whatever skin line I like. Damn. Hello again, Peep. What's up?
Enemy slain. Danger.
Bait no flash or ult.
Slain. Bottom lane is under attack. Enemy missile. Attack this champion. Enemy slain.
Our TF wasted so much time. That's really good for us.
Dragon.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Ice Dragon have spawned.
I'll rotate after this plate. Nice spike.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy
Twisted Fate does get some gold.
attack this champion.
I think for a collection of skins I have, given over 60k of collection score. Damn.
Middle turret is under attack.
That dude one-shots turrets.
On my way. Danger. You have slain an enemy.
Ant-Man really is him, for real, man. Crazy.
Your team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
Okay, I'm ass, but it's fine. I wonder if I die. I... Yeah, yep. Dude, their Pike keeps ulting early.
Unstoppable.
How do you feel about Demolish for Heartsteel tanks? I use Demolish on stuff like Thresh. I think it's pretty fine if you take full blue tree. Damn, that sucks. The Herald thing. How'd the Herald thing even get there, actually? A weird place for it to have ended up. Gotta be careful of a mortal. Hi, Playmaker.
Top turret is under attack.
Will you play Legendary Q this season? Maybe. But only if I hit Sovereign, then maybe. Go bot here.
On my way.
Might just be dead though.
Slain an enemy.
No way I choked.
You have slain an enemy.
No way. That's crazy. Still pretty good for us, but
Killing spree.
I am very fed still. Lakers in 5, yeah.
Enemy turret destroyed. On my way.
Okay, but what about Wild in 7 chat? What do we think? The Wild are down 3-2 right now. They play tonight.
Very exciting. So sweet.
No, they're definitely toxic because they're toxic. People who pretend like League is the thing that makes them toxic just want an excuse to not take accountability for their own rage.
You have slain an enemy.
Has slain the dragon.
Dude, how do I keep choking? I've had some insane chokes this game.
Rampage.
How do you like playing the... I don't like playing the extra game modes at all. I never play them.
Enemy turret destroyed.
If you give me tips for Echo, I've been playing him for the past few days. Watch my recent video on getting rank 1 Echo. I talk a lot about tips in that video.
This is a fun game.
Earth is actually fun though. I don't like any of the random game modes. I do like one-shotting a Pyke though.
You are on a killing spree. Shut down. Bottom turret is under attack.
Shot things.
The rank 1 Orianna vid's already up, but it won't come out for non-members until May 6th. What do you think of the Leona buffs? I talked about them in my video about the patch.
Rampage.
How do you deal with champs that can dash out of your ult with Ori? You wait for them to dash until ulting them.
Put them back together again.
If a champion has a cooldown that can easily, like, block one of your cooldowns, then you don't use that cooldown until they've used their cooldown.
On my way.
There's
Shut down. Attack Baron.
What's your channel name? Talon WR.
Retreat. Attack
We really need a vibe buff? No, we do not.
Attack Baron.
enemy slain.
The damage was actually insane for my ult.
Enemy turret destroyed.
You think jungle would still be the best role?
Fun game.
Well, I actually made a video on that too, but that video won't come out till May 7th. But I think jungle will still be a very strong role.
Danger.
I mean, it is. I don't think it just objectively is. I like vibe advise weak late game. Not really. Nasus OP right now? Yes, Nasus is probably the best champion in the game right now.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
You think meta changed for jungle? Not very heavily.
Engage. On my way. Ally slain.
Rip Riven.
This is very exciting.
Enemy slain.
Okay, good job, team.
On my way. You're dominating. Attack Baron. On my way.
Away.
Retreat. On my way.
What makes Nasus OP? He's very hard to punish early game. Ionian Boots makes his cooldowns absurdly low. His damage is way too high for how OP he is in terms of tankiness. He has pretty good build diversity. He can win lane against way more champions than he should be able to win lane against. Obviously scales insanely well. Is there a champ that beats Nasus mid-late game in a 1v1? Not on even gold. I mean, technically something like Vayne might, but even that's pretty hard and circumstantial.
On my way.
I like playing Camille into Nasus, but even that's rather hard. Fiora doesn't really beat him, despite what you would think. Again, even gold doesn't. Obviously, if we're like ahead or, you know, something like that, it's different. I didn't realize he had magnetic.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy turret
I'm insanely fed, wow.
double kill. You're legendary. Victory.
Can you show runes? Go watch my champion overview video on my channel. Find all of that stuff. But there are the runes. Gwen would delete Nasus, sort of, but the problem with all those champs is it takes a ton of spell rotations to actually kill Nasus. So he has a lot of time to still run your team down in one shot, and his cooldowns are so low. So it's like all the champs that should counter him kind of don't actually counter that well, and also still have to kind of be ahead. And he's still so insane in team fights and can run down your AD carry for free. Thank you for a recent upload. I'm the Yas player. Of course, of course. Wither is broken, yeah. I mean, Nasus has always been really underrated, and then Ionian Boots and him getting buffed, and then it was like, yeah, he's just busted now. You're late? That's unfortunate. I don't really know why you're talking about the fact that your period hasn't come yet, but I mean, like, maybe you're pregnant or something. That's probably one reason you're late. Can anyone explain the jungle changes to a dummy? Does this mean early game junglers are just better now? No, what it means is that you get less gold past 7:30 and your clear is slower past 5 minutes. I think it's that way. Maybe it's the other way around in terms of the 5 and 7:30. I forgot exactly, but yeah, basically in mid game you're clear and the gold you get is lower. So champions who rely really heavily on gold are a bit weaker. So you're kind of right in that, like, late game junglers are a little worse because farming junglers, yeah, they struggle a bit more. But generally, yeah, champions that rely a little less on gold are better. But overall, the meta doesn't change that much in jungle because the champions that are OP are still OP, and you still can get a decent amount of gold in jungle. It's just not as broken as before. Why does the skill slow all the time for that much if you're like 85% stunned and you have it? Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Crazy leave top lane first pick. Oh well. If you're a top lane player, you should have blind pick champs. I mean, ideally top lane doesn't have to blind pick, but still fine. He's a good Lux player, that's good. What if Peep was on enemy team? I'd ban Peep permanently if he beat me. That's kind of my strategy to win more. Just ban anyone who beats me. So you better hope Peep's not on the enemy team, and if he is on the enemy team, you better hope that he loses. Okay, buddy? But also, this is not 5Qs, so why would you be in this lobby? That doesn't even make sense. Blind pick Yasuo every time. I'll win trade? I'm just kidding. If you're actually on the enemy team, don't win trade, to be clear. Please don't do that. What's the best Nasus strat? To walk at the enemy and kill them. Please win trade. Talon needs it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think the Lakers might have needed it a bit more though, buddy. Which champ you recommend versus Gnar and Rumble top lane? I don't mind Warwick into them. Jace is fine into them for the most part. Renekton's alright. I got Chow last season. I'll push for Sovereign this season, I guess. Good luck. Good luck. You got Dragon Fist Lee Sin, bought 1100 weather monitors, SMH. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, it's not Peep WR. This guy lied to me. Maybe I ban him for lying. Compared to the Cavs and the Thunder, I did not have a lot of faith. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, but what do you think about the Wolves second round matchup? Do we think that we would beat the Warriors and or the Rockets? I don't know balls, so like I gotta ask other people. Like, what's the thoughts here? Do we have a good chance? I know, like, I assume the Thunder, it's like we're probably just gonna lose, but like, do we have a chance to get there? Timberwolves in 6? Yeah, I like that. Maybe I won't ban you. Maybe I won't ban you. Imagine spending money on events. Pushing the Chow last season was easier than pushing the GM season 4. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Hello, Claygram. Wolves beat the Rockets. I don't know about Warriors because the chef and his butler are a big factor. X factor. Gotcha. The chef and his butler is pretty funny. I like that. I already made a Riven recall level 1, which is pretty funny. I'm just gonna stare at this minion very intently. You. Now I'm level 2, so I can just trade hard. Missed the whole wave, yeah. Imagine being a Riven and missing a whole wave level 1. It's secretly you? Oh, we pressured him off a bunch of gold so far. What are you playing to Warwick top? Singed is the hardest counter to Warwick. But anything that's moderately beefy and has some sustain or really, really good all-in is fine. Make Deathy proud with a surprise dicking, alright. The only sort of problem here is mana. Oh really? I ended up getting cancelled by his thing. I don't know if he'll die. Okay, he still dies. Cool. Whatever. I think I'm up a good amount.
Top turret is under attack.
Your bot's calling you out and you're CSing? Bro, unlucky, dude, unlucky. Bro has to keep recalling on shit waves. Warwick top's kind of beefy, it is. Warwick overall beats Jax, but Jax can kind of outscale him. I mean, Heimer's annoying. I'm pretty fine with playing in a Vayne top, but...
Slain an enemy.
Lol. Talon knows where I would be. I do indeed.
Ally slain.
Have you ever went full AP Warwick? Yes, but it sucks. Really prioritize Herald, right? Why does he have the balls to trade with me? At this point I'm up a level and better items. It's impressive to me that he has the balls. No way you go for that. What the fuck are you doing? Like, why?
Slain an enemy. Ally slain.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Middle turret is under attack.
Slain.
Riven will be here too, but I think he'll...
You are on a killing spree.
The enchanted ensemble.
I've been a part of
has
every
been
kill, by the way.
summoned to mid lane.
My bot lane are gapped. Warwick's not weak in 5v5s, he's just a bit more... I don't know, you have to be kind of patient. No, Warwick full AP was never good on any patch. People played Warwick full AP a lot last patch, but or the couple patches ago, but that's just because people are bad and stupid. I don't know if Wits would be good here, because like I feel like I'm strong enough to win my 1v1 with Wits, and better against like other people, but Death Dance makes my 1v1 really. I'll do Death Dance. How's your day? It's alright, how are you?
Killing spree.
I don't feel bad for him, but I was gonna pretend that I felt bad for him, but then I realized that I don't.
Shut down.
Hi, Amumu. You're not going to win this, you realize that, right? Maybe I don't realize that you're gonna win it. Never mind. I'm just a cocky bastard.
Shut down.
That's crazy, dude. I shouldn't have shit-talked him, bro. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't realize that you were that good. That's on me. That's gonna motivate me to buy Wits End, though. In the long run, he's gonna regret that. What do you think about people going ADC Yasuo? Good in the... It's good with, like, Alistar or some things like that.
Rampage.
Bottom turret is under
Oh,
attack.
their Riven just went to the other side. Their Riven is 0 and 5.
Engage.
Emotional Mumu beats up Werehound. Wasn't familiar with this game, bro. So unlucky. What are the best ADCs this patch? Watch my meta report video on my meta report playlist on my YouTube channel, which you can find by going to Talon WR on YouTube. Make sure to like and subscribe. Damn, bro. I was trying to outplay, but instead I just got greedy. Because if I was able to get my Q to block his CC, I could double kill him there, but... I mean, Riven's worth more gold now, so it's kind of not that bad. That could be a porn link, we don't know. Do you have any idea which Riven skin's smoothest to play? No, it doesn't matter, it's just a skin. Thoughts on Smite nerf? It's good. Jungle is OP, it's good that they nerfed it. Flash and ult to escape? I didn't need to escape, I could outplay there. I just didn't click Q in time to block Riven Q. If I Q'd and then ulted fast enough, I would kill them both. So,
Attack the dragon.
Enemy turret destroyed.
isn't Borg Stanks good as Warwick? Yeah.
Enemy turret destroyed.
We're stalling for our teammate really hard. can't believe I got stunned so my Q would never go off.
Godlike. Danger.
Enemy double kill.
I think he got the inhib though, yeah.
Perfect.
Bro, my Q keeps barely not going off, what the hell?
Turret lost. Top turret is under attack.
Mira is strong, so I guess diving on her might make sense. Riftmaker on a Mumu is not that unique. There's 3 people here.
Engage.
4.
Engage. Engage. Attack Baron. Killing spree.
They might be able to get Baron in time. It'll be cutting it kind of close though. Someone needs to zone a Mumu. Please Lux land your Q. Oh, thank God he hit it. Lux is probably dead. What champ's most satisfying for you? Jace.
Turret lost.
Let me go with this third item actually. Like the Fiora, it's pretty strong. Is Wits core enough on Warwick even against full AD comp? No, you should never go Wits against full AD comp. Fiora is being super greedy. I can dive on them. Perfect. My team should be able to end.
Attack the Nexus.
May your remnants serve.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
What to swap? Death Dance. If you're good in full AD, go Death Dance instead.
Victory.
Fiora, Anima Squad Special Operational Maneuvering Response Unit Commander reporting. Boris Soul.
You're welcome for the win trade. Try to make it as legit as possible. You're such a goat for that, Peep. Not same item for Warwick Jungle? No, you go the same items. All the top builds for Warwick say to build Nashor's Tooth. Is that good for Warwick? No. What rank are you on the server for ranked? 6%. No specific rank. Looks like I'm basically top 200 though, because I'm at 21 marks right now, and top 200 is 21 marks. So I'm literally the same marks as them. So I'm basically top 200. On EU, I'm top 1% D1, nice. There's no way top 200 is 6% though? Yeah, definitely not. I'm pretty sure that it's glitched. Because it's 5%, that would mean that 200 times 20, which is what, 4,000? That would mean that there's only 4,000 people playing ranked in NA, and that's just not possible. What runes would you go on Morgana? I don't really play Morgana enough to know that well. The exact runes she goes. God damn it, I tried clicking on the mid lane thing and it wouldn't. I guess I can click support. But I mean, if you're going, you'd probably just go poke runes of some sort. Probably whatever. Yeah, I mean, these runes are fine. I wouldn't go Hex Flash though. I'd probably just go like Bone Plating or something. Or Transcendence. Yeah, I would say like these runes make sense. Fiora seems like a good counter to a Mumu. She's pretty good. Is Bork getting countered from tanks with a Mumu? Or with armor, or still good? Yeah, if they're building a lot of health, you can build Bork. You shouldn't build it if they're just only building armor. Yeah, no, the top 6% thing has to be like all of Master or something like that. Like that has to be what that means, I don't know. You're abusing Lucian Ezreal right now? That's good. Thank you, appreciate it. You're welcome. How's it going? What's your current rank? I'm currently Master 1, 21 marks. Do you think Stuart's Wild Rift tier list is accurate? Not really. Whenever I look at his tier lists, I generally disagree with a lot of them. I haven't watched his most recent, or looked at his most recent one, but I've never seen a tier list of his that I've thought was, like, very good. Which, I mean, I don't, like, it's fine. You can have a different opinion than me, I don't mind, but yeah, no, I don't think it's very accurate. How many games you got Master 1? Well, I'm currently at 132 games, but I hit Master 1 a while ago and then went on a loss streak, so probably took about 100 games. Which tier list have you seen that's more accurate? Probably Royal. Mordekaiser's strong this patch? He's pretty good. Most of the tier lists I see, though, I think are pretty bad. Or at least I disagree with, you know. I mean, there's reasons for things, like, I don't think having a different opinion makes it bad, but I disagree with most of the ones I see. But I also don't really look at them very often. Like, it's pretty rare that I'll watch anyone's tier list. Sometimes when I'm making a meta report, I'll like go look at like a tier list video just so I can make sure I list all the champions or like know what champions are there, because sometimes I forget like when a champion plays a different role than it's listed as like Nyla jungle. I'm your Quen with a sub. Thank you for the sub. I'm assuming that means queen. So thank you, queen, for the sub. I appreciate you. Very nice of you. How can anyone see Royal's tier list? It's just on his YouTube videos. He makes YouTube videos of them. But I mean, even his, I see tons of things I disagree with. Like, it's just natural. It's pretty rare that any two people's perception is going to be the exact same. What do you think about Wild Rift Guides? I've never watched Wild Rift Guides tier list videos, so honestly, I have no idea. But I mean, I know Kirks is a good player, so I assume probably relatively accurate, but I've never watched one of his tier list videos. I mean, even Royals, all I really do. Like, sometimes Royals will pop up on my recommended, because he's one of the few Wild Rift YouTubers I've ever really watched. And, like, all I do is I, like, scroll, like, I just click the video, and then I click all the timestamps or whatever to, like, each role. I don't actually, like, watch the video, so I don't even listen to his explanations, so, like, you know. You think Talon's dead? He's not dead, but he's not that good. Can you give me 3 champs for autofill jungler? Go to my YouTube videos, go to my meta report playlist and watch the most recent meta report video. The best junglers are the ones I recommend. When do we get talent tier lists? I don't make tier lists because I think they're stupid. That's why I make meta reports and I talk about what's strong. I don't talk about things as just a tier because it depends on the things they counter. Like, I don't think like an S tier champion is better than an A tier champion in even that many scenarios. Like, usually what makes an S tier champion really good is that they have very few counters, whereas these A tier champions are often better in a lot of scenarios. For example, Orianna, I would say, is overall worse than Syndra because Syndra has less counters. But Orianna has a bunch of games that Orianna is much better than Syndra. So I don't really see a point in making some type of tier where then someone's just going to go like, look at the tier list and just be like, okay, now I'm just going to play Syndra instead of Orianna because it's better. And like, it's just too simple for me to think that I should do that. I know, Talon's not that good. Yeah, Talon sucks. Stupid bitch. I'm Bob. Oh, you're Bob. My bad, Bob. I appreciate it though, Bob. Wow, dude, really? Yeah, really. They're kind of mega aggro, but Echo's banned. I guess I just lock in Orianna in position well. Did Nasus get buffed? Yes. If I missed a video and I'm asking stupid questions, tell me, how did jungle change affect Vi Wukong in terms of their tier? I would say that Vi should be a lot stronger right now because she's really good at ganking and she farms really fast clear speed wise, so she's like able to still clear effectively while having the strength of ganking, so she doesn't like have to farm a bunch, so she's not as gold reliant. So I think she became much better. I think Wukong became a little worse because he's a little bit more snowball reliant and having a little less gold makes it a little hard to get a bigger lead, but I still think Wukong's really strong. But I think Vi is probably one of the champions that became a lot stronger. I would say Volibear probably became a lot stronger. I would say generally bruiser jungles that are pretty tanky with good clear speeds that don't have to have a lot of gold to be useful became stronger. When are you gonna start playing Maokai mid? Never. Hello, Talon. Hope the matches are going well. We're 2-0 so far, so they've gone well. Thanks for asking. How you doing, Jess? Top 10 Orianna, nice. Yeah, I was rank 1 Orianna earlier. You guys will see a video on that in a couple days. Are you into goth women? I'm not into people based on like how they dress or appear. I'm just into them based on the type of person they are. So I'm sure there's some goth women I would be interested in and others that I wouldn't. Sorry if it's a silly question. Do you think a semi-lock portrait lock is necessary? It's not necessary, but it's extremely fucking strong. Like, it's a very, very good setting that I recommend everyone use, but it's not necessary. I mean, I climbed without it for a while.
Minions have spawned.
But like, it's the one setting I recommend people use. And it took me months to get used to it, but in the long run it was worth it. But it took me literal months to get used to it, so like, don't think it's gonna be quick and easy.
The ball is impatient. Yes, I am a weapon.
On my way.
Time ticks away. The ball is angry.
Hi Ping, what's up?
I hear soft things.
You know the Chinese jungler called KKM? I've heard of him. Oh, that hit me. Fine with taking this recall.
Enemy missing.
You think that wave management's important in Wild Rift? Yeah, 100%.
Middle turret is under attack.
Time ticks away.
Hey Unper, how's it going?
This is a fun game.
It's me, LeBron. Alright, I forgot that you're LeBron James. Silly me. You know you did just lose a playoff series to Minnesota, right, LeBron? What's up with that?
Danger. First blood.
Giga millionaire? LeBron's actually a billionaire. So, you know. Yeah, you are still the winner, you're right. Ow, that hurt a lot. He has no ghost, but... Damn, even more than I'd expected. Luckily he pushed instead of freezing. Or he really hits like a truck? Late game, yeah.
Danger.
You just turned on semi-lock? No. How do you carry as enchanter support in solo queue? I have some videos coaching enchanters you could watch. I got filled in the jungle, went volley, got a lot of kills, but absolutely fumbled smites, felt terrible. We'd kill the entire enemy team after they stole objectives. That's funny.
Under attack. On my way.
I don't think that's how you spell rain the way that you wanted to spell it. Pretty sure that's not how you spell rain.
Enemy slain. Slain.
The dog is angry.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Dude, what? I clicked that thing, it didn't go. You gonna spend riot points to get the Weather Oriana? No. I don't buy skins.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Not your first language? That doesn't matter. I like to make fun of people. The Aatrox is getting destroyed.
Enemy slain.
I'm gonna go leech up with him. I love leeching off my players. Mega freeloader.
The enchanted ensemble and attack this champion. Middle turret is under attack. On my way.
Rise was irritated with you. That's unfortunate.
Perfect. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. First
I got first turret. They should drop ensemble mid.
on my way.
Anyone know how much wildcards it will cost to get 100 of the weather things? No. Will you try to legend rank in legend queue? Usually matchmaking's too long, so I doubt it. Bottom lane aren't having a fun time.
Ensemble has
It's her fault for taking ghost though, to be honest. If she took cleanse, she's fine. One more wave. If your allies aren't there to take the gold, might as well take it for yourself, of course.
On my way. Killing spree. Middle turret is under attack.
Well, my thoughts on something stupid is that it's probably not actually that stupid because you asked the question and you're LeBron James, and I feel like LeBron James wouldn't answer or wouldn't ask a stupid question, so I think you're being too hard on yourself.
Danger. Danger. Enemy missile.
Honestly, you're right. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm a man, so I'm always right, of course, you know. That's kind of how it goes. That was a joke, chat. Don't hate me. Thank you. Yeah, I should go bot, to be honest.
Enemies.
Must ban champ every game right now. Whatever champ annoys you. Hi, Jason. Must stop placing Herald in the wrong lane. That's funny. Oh, that's crazy. He was in the bush the whole time.
Middle turret is under attack.
He has a delay before he's targetable? I did not know that.
Enemy turret destroyed.
That's hilarious, though. I should have cleansed quicker. I could have lived if I cleansed. I didn't cleanse because her Q I didn't think I'd need to cleanse, but then the Rise stunned me. Or rooted me after. Zion's getting their inhib though. Amumu is a must ban. I don't think there's a such thing as a must ban because you only get one ban. And there's always more than one champion that's really strong. So, like, it's always so stupid to me when someone will comment like, oh my god, I can't believe you didn't ban X champion when that champ's doing good against me. As though I didn't ban another champ that's really broken. Very exciting game, definitely not my best jungle match. Hey, well, at least it was exciting. That damage is fucked.
Attack this champion.
For example, Rise will do a lot of damage like he just did to me there, and then people will be like, how'd you not ban Rise? Then there'll be a Zed that one-shots me, and then they'll say, how'd you not ban Zed? And then they'll realize I have a really large penis, and they'll be like, Talon, holy shit, your penis is so large, can I put it inside my mouth? And then I'll be like, sure. And then my penis will be inside their mouth. So it's really, you know, you never know. Always a draft issue, yeah.
Turret lost.
You have slain an enemy.
And with Talon being dead, it's kind of bad.
Shut down.
So glad none of my kids are here for the explanation. I'm also glad about that. That makes sense, the last part especially, yeah.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Retreat from the enemy champion.
That made sense, shut up Deathy. Amumu's bounds better than any jungle? Yeah, I think Amumu is the best jungle after the nerf. Well, I'm dead. Okay. I don't know why he went in there, but well, maybe he'll go. No. Oh, okay, he does. Amumu's skills are pretty easy to land. That gank made sense? Yeah. Yeah, Amumu is one of the easiest junglers in the game, for sure. I mean, he has one skill shot. It's not that hard to land. Echo feels so weak in jungle right now. I don't think he's weak in jungle. A lot of damage.
This is a fun game. You have slain an enemy. You have slain an enemy. Enemy turret destroyed.
Attack Baron.
Need someone zoning, man. I mean, I had to kill myself because my team wouldn't zone, which kind of sucks, but I had to. Fortunately, it looks like my team's continuing to grief. Yeah, Talon just eat over the wall until he dies. Sucks that I had to do that because of these idiots, but now the game's not really that great. Not bad still, though. I wouldn't have let you die there. I appreciate that, Umber. I know your Janna would have ulted me. Nice plays on Ori, thanks. 3 easiest junglers in the game? No, I'm not gonna give you that. Will legendary rank be available today? No idea. Why didn't they reset? Because they're a bunch of silly geese, I don't know.
Attack the dragon. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Good.
Enemy slain.
Oh, they FF. Big. Deathy is kind of a silly little human. I don't know why I can't say silly. Why can't I say the word silly? A lot of preference goes into easiest, yeah. Deathy's like an amalgamation of the worst rage bait takes on Reddit. See, I agree with you, but you used the word amalgamation, and that kind of scared me, so now I want to disagree with you just because you used that word. You said silly twice? I did. I'm just here to keep talent in check. That makes sense. Easy did not mean best or optimal, of course. Amalgamation, what kind of algae is that? Definitely some type of algae. You can def say silly, maybe, but saying silly is kind of hard. Why they FF? I don't know. They were only down like 5k gold. Like it was completely winnable. I mean, obviously like we were in a good spot, but yeah, FFing was weird. Yeah, we were up like 5k, 5.5. Yuumi jungle, easiest jungle in the game? True, true. I mean, she is the easiest champion in the game, so if you play her jungle, she's also easiest. Boom. I hate when people add me and then I reject them and then they try to add me again. I hate when randoms add me. Yeah, you're way too cool. It's like they don't know who you are, Unfer. I agree. I mean, these little fucks disrespecting the goat like that. It's because you must have accidentally hit the deny button. Obviously, obviously. Okay, twice at least like is somewhat reasonable because yeah, maybe you think I accidentally rejected you for some reason. But if they, dude, when they do it like 5 times in a row, it's like, holy shit, bro. I kind of respect it a little bit. What are your thoughts on Malignance on Ori? It sucks. I rejected your ad too, damn. That's like the girl who ignores your text, but you just keep spam texting, like that'll win her heart. Yeah, yeah. It's a for sure, surefire strategy. Attack speed Yuumi could be optional, gotta try it. Okay. You have fun with that. You have fun with your attack speed Yuumi jungle. I hope that works for you. Yuumi lethal tempo cooks in 1v1s? It does, it does. You have to go full lethality Yuumi. That's a good point because it's like Yuumi but lethal. So it does make sense. Maybe I should make a YouTube video about the junglers that became meta with the new changes. With Aftershock, of course, that's true because your ultimate procs Aftershock, so I mean it does make a lot of sense there. And then that way, after you land your ultimate, you can jump out of someone and then tank up a bunch of damage. Banning Lulu has made me smile so much more. My days have been great. That's awesome. We love to hear that you're smiling more. I mean, banning Lulu really does make a lot of people just happier. Like, it's just a good, you know, it's just the right thing to do, really. It's like how helping the needy is just something you should do. It's like banning Lulu is also something you should do. I'm banning Nasus right now because cats are better than dogs. But that's just me, you know. Which champ has the fastest jungle clear in the early game? Probably Mumu. Hope you meet Emilio next. I don't care about no melee, no. Yeah, you let him know, Umper. You let him know. I don't know. I feel like people who ban Lulu are just meanies who hate me. I'm not a meanie. And I don't ban Lulu currently, but I do hate you. So I hope that kind of helps clarify things. You banned Nasus because you couldn't tame the dog? Alright, you might like when I was like 6, a dog chased me around my backyard, like, and my parents were just sitting there laughing, and I was kind of like really scared of dogs for like 5 years after that, so maybe that's the reality. Gato Sabroso? I think that's the Vi from last game. No, you're a meanie? No, I'm not. It translates to delicious, tasty cat. Really? That's crazy. Delicious, tasty cat. I guess I don't get to see my matchup this game. Bro, Echo keeps being banned. It makes me sad. It makes me want to cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna play Orianna.
You will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
You got your ass bitten by a dog twice because you played with their offspring and they ain't liking that? I respect that. W dog. Deathy, can you legally drink alcohol in NA? Yeah, Deathy's like 24 or 25 or something like that. Nightblue on YouTube did an amazingly fun series called A to C Jungle. He played every character in the jungle and couldn't switch until he won. Yuumi was by far the hardest. Yuumi does sound hard. How is that possible? You talk like you're 14. Oh my god, dude, Unper is actually so funny. Holy shit. Thank you for being funny, Unper. I appreciate that. I thought Death was 60-year-old uncle. Yeah, definitely not. You don't know what those emotes represent? That's Ash. One time when I lived in Hawaii, I tried to save a bird who broke its wing. I couldn't save it, and I was actually scared of birds for over a year. Damn, that's tragic. I respect you trying to save the bird, though. I just let a bird die. It's like, you know, it's just a bird. Thanks, I'm here all week. Dub. The week's almost over, though, so that's not really that long. Like, there's just Thursday, Friday, and Saturday left. And Thursday's almost over. Let's take the mini test. You're walking down the street to go to a store. You have some options. A, mind your own business. B, just go to the store. Go to the store, say hi, and open the door for someone. Or C, punch a random child in the face. I mean, C just sounds like the right option here. I mean, I'm taking the mini test, so I assume I'm supposed to pass it, right? Because you want to pass tests. And I feel like C got to be the option there. Why is Unper keeping me in check when I do that down? I don't know. You want to take tests, not pass? No, I'm pretty sure I want to pass. Okay, you're not a meanie? Oh, nice. Can I tackle the kid instead?
Minions have spawned.
Have you ever not held the door for someone you didn't know was behind and it hits them? No, it's never hit them before. That'd be funny. What the hell?
This is a fun game.
Oh, shit. I might be dead. Lose my flash. Unfortunately, I lost some XP there.
Winding.
Sexism, yo. Shout out to you for being the correct kind of sexist, Unper. I respect that. Yeah, that is good. Diamond 1 with that win rate. Ow. You guys got like no mana already. I want to keep the wave here because he has no mana. The only problem is I'm pretty gankable.
This is very exciting. The ball is angry.
Why'd you think I would fall for it? Do you think I'm dumb?
This is a fun game.
Probably lied about his answer to make me upset. Fuck, dude, how'd you find out? That's a mean thing to do. Fuck. So I am a meanie as shit. I guess, you know, there was really no passing your test, because no matter what answer I picked, I would have been labeled a meanie. Rip, I missed him.
The ball is impatient. I hear soft notes.
Shouldn't that Annie be like really good? Why? Plays like someone's nearby.
Time ticks away.
Enemy slain.
So strange, they scream.
On my way.
You there? You still play Kassadin? Not really. Hi Scrow. Where players general should be good at minion wave and stuff? I mean, most people in Wild Rift are bad no matter what rank they are.
The ball is angry.
Danger. On my way.
Does Orianna outscale Annie? Yeah. But it partially depends. But for the most part, yeah.
Time ticks away.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned. Killing spree.
Crazy Nami ultimate.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
This is a fun game. So strange, they scream.
Your team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
I don't think he should be dropping it there, because the turret's gonna die pretty easy.
Ally slain.
Yeah, I don't actually understand dropping it there at all.
Summoned in the burning
He basically already got the first turret.
on my way. On my way. Bottom turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy. Danger.
Sadly, Jin's going to take my wave.
I have sharp things.
On my way. Retreat.
Dude, I loved having Unper Blitz on my team. That was actually so satisfying, the Blitz crank arc. Dare I say I liked it more than having her Janna on my team. I know I might be cray cray.
The ball is angry.
You're getting top one on both again this season? Damn. I respect that. Good luck. Who's Mark? You wouldn't know him. I don't know why this Jhin loves my lane, but rip, almost.
Attack this champion. Engage.
Dude, I thought I'd kill her. We're both dead. I'm dead though. Yeah, we are both dead. I thought that was enough damage to kill.
Turret lost. Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
You know maximum distance needed to get XP to the minion wave? No, I don't know exactly. I just a feeling. Ryze ulted me out of Baron Pit when I'm in the jungle and lost his Baron. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Like, that sucks, but that's also hilarious.
Running.
My ADC really doesn't seem to know how to get gold at all.
Engage.
I don't think they mean maximum distance needed. I mean, I think they mean maximum distance possible.
Danger.
You can't wait for your glasses to come in the mail. So great to see properly. It depends what you're looking at. Like if I'm looking at Deathy, I'd kind of rather be a bit, you know, hard of sight. Why did I do that? Really, I don't get one shot, right? Yeah, we still got the kill.
Enemy. Attack the turret.
Shh, I'm correcting someone? Okay.
The wall is impatient.
Good kill. It's actually gonna work. I really did not think that Riven's decision there was going to work. They had so much quick follow-up. My fear is other side, so.
Enemy triple kill. Enemy is dominating.
What's your opinion on 5Q? I don't know for NA, but I feel like the games are stacked. I mean, if you get a 5Q game against a good team, it's kind of enjoyable, but usually 5Q just ends up being one low elo team versus one high elo team that's like a mega stomp.
Try again.
I like being able to drive safely and read things from farther away. That's a good point, but is that really worth the trade-off of having to look at Deathy? Like, I feel like it's not. I don't know. Maybe you haven't looked at Deathy very much, but just take my word for it.
Godlike. Shut down.
Dude, all this guy does is run at me. What the hell? You know, like. Why would you W him? God damn it, I was about to one-shot him. This Jhin is mega griefing.
This is a fun game.
I mean, 5Q should just be completely separate from regular ranked, basically. Because otherwise it's really easy for people to get boosted that are way worse than, you know,
Slain.
their rank will say.
Motivating.
That's just a nice way to say I'm fucking blind. Yeah? True?
The wall is impatient.
Started hitting Baron. No way that hit me. That was good.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
What do you think about Varus this patch? Very strong. Annie ult every 30 seconds with Malignance? Yeah, Malignance Annie's annoying. Really fed. Or she's got a lot of kills actually, but she's not that fed. Only 10k gold even with 8 kills. That's the good thing about Annie, Lissandra, Ahri players. They don't really farm well, so even though they're a little scary when they get 20 kills, they're not that scary. But she can still one-shot me. I'm a squishy champ.
This is a fun game.
Enemy turret destroyed. You are unstoppable. You are dominating.
Oh, we're starting to smurf. Power of farming effectively, I guess. It landed on.
Turret destroyed. Ally slain.
I wouldn't even buy Quicksilver if it was free, 0 AD, and takes up an item slot. Is there a difference between stacking waves and getting prio? Stacking waves will give you prio a wave from now, but you won't currently have prio as you're stacking the waves because you'll usually be stacking it closer to your turret. So if the enemy have control over the lane and can still clear the wave really quickly, they could break your slow push and then maintain prio the whole time. But having prio means your wave is already pushed in a position where you can rotate, which means that you've already built up a big enough wave that's now on their side of the map, or you already crashed the wave, or that type of thing. I feel 5Q is much more skilled in duo or trio. Depends on the way you see it. I mean, it's somewhat fair. You know why Talon likes Echo and Orianna? He likes balls. What does Echo have to do with balls? I mean, Echo probably has balls. What are the runes for Ori? Oh, I'm glad you've done the math, Lemonade. Varus still the strongest or one of the strongest ADCs. Kit seems never be balanced. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Okay, it is a bit complicated. It's right, Deathy's a math magician. I have calc near me. Echo's a baseball player? Really? Calc your shirt for calculate. Dr. Abs, you're not supposed to say correct things like that. You're just supposed to say random things about being a doctor. Stop that. I won 6 games in a row, that's nice. I was on a bit of a losing streak, so. Are doctors real? I don't think doctors are real because vaccines are fake, so how could doctors be real if vaccines are fake? I think I figured out how to stack waves now with the timing parts where I need practice. Yeah, I mean, you usually want to time it if you either have a recall timer you want to hit. So say that you wanted to recall in 300 gold, then you'd stack a big enough wave to then get 300 gold so you can get your item. Or if you want to rotate with your jungle and they have like 2 camps left and you want to have one more wave to crash and then when you crash that wave so you can rotate when your jungle's there. or that type of thing usually. Or if you just, you know, don't have anything better to do, or if you want to create a dive because your jungle's pathing towards you. All Fugazi. Have you tried Filet Pigalio or played against Filet Pigalio? I mean, yeah, I've played against it and seen it. It's decent. I have Mules and Hitman GM on my team. As a doctor, I can say that doctors are mostly real, even though we may seem too legendary to be so. I don't know if legendary is the word I would use. Yo, Felix with 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit, Felix. Thank you, dude. Oh my god. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. So 1Q players don't have any teammates before going into the match. 1Q equals 1 player, and the Q 5Q equals 5 players in the queue. 5 is number. 5 is a number that's bigger than 4, which is a number bigger than 3, which is a number bigger than 2, which is a number bigger than 1. So 1 and 5 are 2, 3, and 4. 4 times 3, 2 is 24. 5 plus 1 is 6. 24 divided by 6 is 4. Now we have to account for the fact that you are 1. 4 plus 1 is 5, so 5Q is 5 times harder. That does make sense. I do understand how that was the conclusion you came to. My goat, Felix, bro. G. I could almost take exhaust this game, to be honest with you.
It's how you use it.
I unironically just might take exhaust here. Good night, Sing. Hi, Aaron. What's up? Hate all enchanters, but especially Emilio Lulu, yeah. It's Corrupt. And Corrupt's playing mid lane. Is that a Twitch streamer? Yeah.
The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Time to start some trouble.
Minions have spawned.
I've seen your future. It's got
He ignite me, get a first strike proc?
time doesn't heal all wounds. Come on! Show me something new. Catch.
On my way.
Oh, unlucky.
Tomorrow's the last of my work. Don't blink. Last chance to be anywhere else. Every second matters.
I see him there.
Come get Don't blink. My past have a way of catching up.
You pick Tank Malphite into his head? I mean, it's not bad.
needed it.
Top turret is under attack.
My past have a way of catching up.
Wait, he actually full recalled? That was weird. Yo, Ken Kai with the raid. Thank you, Ken Kai. I appreciate that. How was the stream? How are the games? Is Crop playing mid as jungle's nerfed? I'm not sure if that's why or if he's just autofill.
Blood. On my way. Danger. Retreat from the enemy champion. Ally slain.
It looks like I can just get a plate here.
Ally slain.
Never needed
Ally slain.
They got destroyed though.
Top turret is under attack.
Show me something new. Don't blink.
Top turret is under attack.
Solid games, how are your games? I'm on a 6-game win streak, so they're good.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
I wonder if he one-shots me. Damn, he lives 1 HP.
Things aren't gonna
He didn't hit.
make me repeat.
No ult though, still good. Can probably get a second plate here.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
If you have a long sword, you kill him.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
Bot lane are down a lot though.
We'll do it the hard way.
Yeah, I wanted to do good objective, but
On my way. Have spawned.
Time just
Slain. Ally slain.
please don't take my mid wave.
Like you as far as I can.
Yeah, I think he did hit something on me.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned. On my way.
things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Turret lost.
We lost the whole turret. Bro, my bot laner's so gapped, what the hell? Buddy. Why would you ever do? Why does Seraphine just take the whole wave from?
Time
Thank God he didn't die from that. Oh, he did end up dying in the end. I tried blocking it and he walked the other way, so I couldn't block it. I have no idea why he walked the other way.
Never believe myself.
I guess he also will sit mid. That's unfortunate.
Be anywhere else.
Didn't expect him to still be in the...
Come get
On my way.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Trap's going a cooldown build here.
Time is not on your side. Every second matters.
That's corrupt on Zed, yeah.
Time doesn't heal all.
Slain.
Good kill.
Danger.
Corrupt's here, but be able to get the turret if my teammate plays for it.
Come on! Show me something new. Step right up.
Yeah.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Going way too deep. Bro, I clicked my flash and kept missing the button, so I didn't flash.
Enemy turret.
Like, I tried clicking my flash button and just... That's crazy. I would have lived, but... Not really that bad. I don't know why my Vi went in though, she just killed me for free there. Vi is so shit actually. So. Oh my god, this bot laner shit too. What the hell?
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Ally slain.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Shadow up Melio Caitlyn hitting my turret without fucking taking damage.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
Bottom turret is under attack. Danger. Danger.
Don't blink!
Danger.
You never see this coming. Every second matters.
On my way.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Enemy rampage.
Bot gaps just...
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
I can't really walk forward.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Every second matters.
Turret lost.
And she's literally just hitting my turret without fucking taking damage. That's so unbalanced.
Come get me. Time is not on your side. Never had luck. Never
Just click the button faster.
Time doesn't heal all wounds. Step right up. Don't blink. Tomorrow's the last of my worries. Things aren't gonna be
Why just loves killing herself, man. I don't know.
Enemy rampage. Enemy is dominating.
every second.
Nothing I can.
Don't blink.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Game was completely unplayable. My bot lane just dog shit.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
And my Vi too, to be fair.
Tomorrow's the last of my
Hitman did not perform this game? Yeah, no, he griefed me. Yeah, I don't know if it was him or the support, but someone in that lane fucking griefed the game. Made it completely unwinnable.
Show me something new. Never had
Oh
luck.
well.
Never needed.
Bottom turret is unstoppable. Turret lost.
That's the one time you don't click your ult? Okay.
Turret lost.
No AD items, yeah.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Time doesn't heal.
Mid turret is under attack. Turret lost. Double kill.
One more time.
Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy. Is dominating. Shut
Yeah, I shat on them there so hard, but
Never had luck.
Attack the dragon.
Make you
On my way.
don't blink. Tomorrow's the last of my worries. Don't blink. Come on. Show me something new.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Things aren't gonna be themselves.
build Eclipse Ionian. Yeah, Eclipse Ionian boots like really low cooldown, so
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
That with no cooldowns is kind of broken. I'm dead. I have to go out.
Time doesn't My past have a way of catching up. Step right up.
You are on a killing spree. Enemy is legendary.
Never had luck.
Enemy double kill. Enemy is legendary. Enemy triple kill.
They all died.
Is legendary. Nexus is under attack.
One more time.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Crazy.
Rampage.
It's rare even in high elo to see that. Yeah, Lemonade. Unlucky bot lane. Do you feel it's hard to 1v9 this patch? No. Is that real corrupt? Yes. Be honest, when was the last time you played with a Seraphine support who stacked longswords and lost the game? I mean, it has been a while because I've never seen that, so yeah, I mean, that's a good point. You do make a valid argument there. You're -2 on the day? That's unfortunate. You don't lose with it because it's OP? Yeah. I don't think that's how it works, Poco. I don't think you should do that. Well played, well played to you too. Yes, it is. That's how life works. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. Good thing I've only had one negative day this entire season. So, maybe 2. No, 2 actually. Seraphine best support? No, that's Lulu. Go look up a top Twisted Fate player to find the build. I need 5 games, King, please. 5 whole dubs. Wait, that was Jackie? That makes way more sense why my bot lane got gapped. I was kind of confused why Hitman got gapped. But that makes sense. Wait, what even was his name? Oh, I have you on my team now. Look at that. Wait, now I also have Jackie? Wait, really? Jackie is golden? Why is Jackie's name golden? I played against an attack speed Twisted Fate today, actually. Hi, Talon. Hello, Tox. How's it going? The Avengers on the enemy team? Who's Walk? Wait, who is Walk Corrupt? That jungle change big Nyla nerf? Yeah. You're the best Wild Rift player I've ever seen, brother. Thanks. I don't think that's true, but thanks. Walk is Tox? Who is Tox? Oh, is Tox? Wait, I feel like I know Tox, but now I can't remember. Tox's name was like schizophrenia at one point, right?
You will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
You double clear Gromp and Blue? Yeah, this is not my account, I see. Almost a barrier game. Have you finished watching Dexter the Laboratory? That's not... I'm watching Dexter, not Dexter's Laboratory, but I've watched 7 seasons of Dexter. Ori vs. Soul, yeah. Longsword's Janna. Thank you. Talon is saying he believes me, but I feel like he is lying. I need to show him it's OP. You gotta show me. You got Corrupt? Yeah, I have Corrupt and Jackie. So that's good. Valhalla and Dahlia. I assumed it would have been meals. Hi Talon, hello Avatar. Only thing missing is Poco 10x on the Leona with Eclipse. That would be fire. That's too bad that we don't have that.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome.
I mean, their Lee Sin's multiple time, rank 1. Good.
Minions have spawned. Attack the Nexus.
Yes, let's attack the Nexus. I agree.
The ball is in motion. I hear soft things. What makes them tick? I will have to make it stop. Why others women?
I'd chuck my CS map.
On my way.
Blinding. Time ticks away. This is a fun game. Yes,
I mean, Corrupt is definitely better than Valhalla, but Valhalla is good enough to outperform Corrupt in some games.
this is very exciting. Motivating.
On my way.
Hello Talon, hello Hezzy. Hezby. Hepatitis B.
Danger. On my danger.
This is very exciting.
First blood.
Can he watch Lee Sin run from like one side of the map to the other side of the map? I feel like there should have been a way to avoid that gank.
On my way.
You are from Brazilian? Wow. I'm from American.
On my way. On my way.
Ace will get to rotate first.
Enemy slain.
Nice. Giant ass wave. I don't know if Ace will go that way, but he might. I can stay for the wave.
On my way.
I haven't lost a single game this season where I stacked longswords. Damn, bro.
This is very exciting.
Danger. Danger.
This is a fun game. Why do they keep everything?
On my way.
Guess he wants to play for Jackie.
On my way. The Enchanted Ensemble and Ice Dragon have spawned.
We'll just trade.
Winding.
One has slain the dragon.
The enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
On my way.
Sustain. Sustain.
Oh. Guess I'm going to clear a wave.
Danger. Danger.
I'll lose out on one minion.
I hear the soft sounds.
Wee. Your audio keeps cutting out for me. Sounds like it's just you.
This is a fun game.
On my way.
You really do like AD Lemonade. Also, this is such a slow game. There's been one kill on each end. Buddy. Yeah, I'm beginning to think he likes AD as well. There's definitely a chance. Oh, we might be able to kill this thing. Holy. That is fucking huge. Can actually get the whole turret.
Turret destroyed.
Oh, I'm mega strong. Cutting out for me too. I assume more people would tell me it's cutting out if it was actually cutting out, so. Presumably it's you.
Danger.
Nice snipe.
Impatient.
On my way.
Got the wave cleared still.
Turret destroyed.
I have a bunch of gold.
Danger. Danger.
He's probably bot side now.
Danger.
Fly, running.
On my way.
I hear winding.
Very slow game, but we're up 4K.
Why do they keep
I'll be a little late there. Hopefully our top rotates.
Danger.
How to tell the team to switch lane? Ping them.
Yes, I have a weapon. This is a fun game.
Enemy slain. Slain.
That's close.
This is a fun
1.2k cash? Oh. I want cash.
Danger.
The bar is impatient.
On my way.
Good. Oh, you barely one-shot me. That's kind of bad for me, but it's not really the biggest of the... Yeah, Jinx was nerfed.
Motivating.
He was weirdly far up. That was a really good smite. I didn't think I'm gonna instantly get slowed so hard.
This is very exciting.
Hard.
I have sharp things. Why do they keep breaking?
If Lee can kill me,
Why
that's
are they running?
really good for them.
Danger. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
This is a fun game.
Ally
Got
slain.
Jing.
Top turret is under attack.
Rep died, rip.
Enemy rampage.
The ball is impatient.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Now the gold's even and they'll get Isle of Soul.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Why did Yasuo randomly kill him?
Unstoppable. Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Damn, well I can't.
Inhibitor
That's
turret is
GG.
under attack. You have been slain. The
No
enemy
flash
team has
poppy.
slain the dragon.
Hello town, hello. How are you doing?
Time ticks away.
Retreat. Danger.
Motivating.
Enemy is
I came back in games, they look so different. Our Yasuo killed himself randomly on side lane and then they got Baron. They just flipped Baron 50-50 and won the 50-50 after a teammate killed himself.
Why make
Then he continued to get caught over and over again.
this game?
attack Baron.
Fuck me, what? And they just flipped 2 Barons and won both the flips, so
Ally slain.
my jungle just keeps killing himself. I mean my top laner, not my jungle. Sorry.
Middle turret is under attack.
Could be good. Oh. Jackie's the goat.
Shut down. Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Why did it just say I accidentally clicked the microphone? Not even playing tank Yasuo. It's sort of tanky. Guess I have to push out this wave. Probably only need to push out this one. Guys. GG.
Ally slain. Ally slain. Double kill. Shut down.
Yasuo was so bad. Well.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Engage. On my
You have to do Baron basically.
attack Baron. On my attack Baron.
This is a fun
Engage. Ally slain. Team has slain.
Damn, all these flips went their way. 3 complete flips all went their way. That just sucks. I timed everything perfectly in all these situations too.
Killing spree. Double kill. Killing spree. Shut down.
I need mana, unfortunately. But yeah, 3 flips all just went their way. It sucks.
Engage. Rampage.
What do you think went wrong with this game? I just said 3 flips went their way. They coin flipped a bunch of objectives and every time they just hit the smites.
motivating.
My Yasuo griefs too to make it possible for them to be in that position, but they need to fix Baron? No, they don't.
Ally
Nothing to fix. Baron's completely balanced. Of course, a game-ending objective, if you get it 3 times, you're gonna win. Yasuo just needed to not grief on side lane, and then they just landed every smite. Basically complete 50-50s. I'm surprised you don't run Conk on Ori. Yeah, it's not very good. So I don't do it because I don't do bad things. It spawns too soon, it's too easy to take. Not really. It spawns 6 minutes before the game is supposed to end. And it's very... If you do it and you're even health, you're going to die unless the enemy are just being dumb and on the wrong side of the map. Check out my proof the longswords are good? Okay. One 0-15 Blitzcrank earlier in ranked, 6 longswords. I have a feeling you sold your items at the end of the game. Is it that bad? It's not good. No, check the image? Oh, why didn't I think to check the image? Silly me. Conquer is not good in Orianna because she's based around burst damage for the most part, so going a rune that takes a long time to stack up means that most of your damage that you do up front isn't going to have the stacking of the rune. So then the only time it even kind of makes sense is if you're into a bunch of tanks and you can stack into them really easily, but even in those situations, First Strike's going to give you more gold, which allows you to scale easier. And you have true damage from First Strike, so that's obviously also good into tanks. And it's going to be better into whatever squishies they do have. Conquer is also worse in lane. You get basically zero value from it in lane unless you find an all-in angle in lane. Your champ is not really based around all-inning in most matchups except maybe into mage matchups, but even into mage matchups they're usually just going to outpoke you and run away, and if they have a poke rune and you have a rune that does no damage on your initial poke, then you're trolling, so it sucks. It's probably like the 5th best rune choice for Orianna. Electrocute's better, First Strike's better, Phase Rush is better, Vomit is better. Hi bro, hello Inksty, what's up? You should show the stream unless you're scared to show the truth. I can't show Discord or look at Discord during stream or else my sound will start glitching. Direct good for mid lane. He's alright into tanks especially. You saying a zombie word worth on Ori? Yeah, it's okay, I don't go it. You pretty much need blue runes, and then after blue runes, Gathering Storm is best for later parts of the game, so. Lulu Ezreal. Lulu Ezreal's a really bad combo. Doesn't really make any sense, but you know. I'll play Corki this game though.
I'm up to snuff and got me an ace machine.
Hi Sausage, how are you? Which server? North America. I think that is what's happening, Lemonade, but I'd appreciate if you don't tell more people or I'll ban you. Does cleanse work on Mord ult? If you manage to click cleanse within 0.25 seconds of Mord actually ulting you, then yes, otherwise no. One time I tried to sit with my girlfriend through her crippling diarrhea and I couldn't take it. You tried to sit like in the bathroom with her? Damn. Very cool story, thanks for sharing. If you had any real power here, I would have been executed long ago. I'm not scared. You're certainly an interesting one, Smoke Composer. I respect that. You have a lot of stupid stories about nonsense. I mean, you know, as you should, honestly, as you should. I like my Heartseeker Yumi skin, but I prefer dogs as Talon. Thick.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
How's your day been?
Black shoe.
Eh, you know.
Minions have spawned.
It's coming. This is major time to grab control. Delta Sierra and speed of heat.
Get chased in the woods by rednecks? Okay, what did you do? That's a slur, please delete that. Can a mod delete that? It's kind of hard to delete things in the middle of my game. Is redneck like a slur you're not allowed to say?
Another fried shorty.
I'm pretty sure it's not like, I don't know.
Shitty yourself, spank, nugget. It's a sharp foxtrot. Now I'm all spooled up.
You're
Bombs away.
On my way.
This Amumu might be the worst player on Wild Rift. Me and my friends were shooting guns, and we heard a four-wheeler, so we got into the car and booked it. Turns out it was just a bunch of dudes. Okay, so they weren't like chasing you angrily. You're just an idiot. Gotcha.
Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock.
Middle turret is under attack.
That kind of reminds me of a baseball game we played where like we were on a field, a baseball field, where like a guy's lawn was like right next to the baseball field, and we kept hitting foul balls on accident to his lawn, and like it was actually an old angry man yelling at kids to get off his lawn, like unironically, because we were trying to get the balls back. And so he just started stealing all the balls that we shot into his lawn. Wait, that was a weird looking interaction. What the hell?
Speed of heat.
Nice. Fuck, I misclicked. Yeah, I don't know why he decided to live next to a baseball field. That's what we kept saying. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Like, if you live next to a baseball field, you should expect that. You're in the woods with your friends. You heard some guy shooting guns. Wow, that's crazy, Lemonade. I can't believe that happened. I'm surprised that Darius lost that.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
I wonder if houses next to baseball fields are like cheaper, actually. I bet they are. Who would want to live next to a baseball field?
Top turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy. Middle
I
turret
just
is
hit the
under
turret.
attack.
Shitty yourself, Spring Nugget.
Gonna eat a burger in your anger. You have a great way of dealing with anger.
On my way. The Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned. Middle turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
I'm going to go pay for someone to kill a cow so I can eat a burger. Yeah.
Shorty.
Your team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
It's a charge.
Attack the dragon.
Unfortunately, he screwed up his ult. I'm going to die, obviously.
Shut down.
I am fed though.
Ally slain. Top turret is under attack.
If I have a long sword instead of exhaust, yeah, I don't know why I didn't choose to take long sword as my summoner spell. What was I thinking, man? It's like I'm just stupid on purpose or something. I'm just a stupid
Enemy
fuck.
turret destroyed.
God damn it. He has no ult.
Turret is under
He has armor boot. I don't know if I can actually kill. I don't think I can. That sucks. I have all 5 of my team skills actually, that's funny.
Double kill. Enemy turret destroyed.
Speed of heat.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
That Ardent Lulu? Yeah, I don't know why she's Ardent with an Ezreal unless she just follow me, in which case it's fine to go Ardent. And she should just follow me to be fair. Why is this guy taking my camp or my gold?
Attack this champion.
Ah, I fucking die. What the fuck was that? That was weird, the way that dash worked.
Slain.
I do so much damage though. Nice.
Slain.
What happened to 120 FPS? I've never played on 120 FPS. Pushed back by the border? Yeah, like I tried to W like over the little wall, but then because it went into the border thing, it pushed me. That was weird.
Now I'm all
Sucks.
spooled up.
I'll take some of his camps, I suppose. Doesn't look like he's going to farm these before Dragon anyway. Ulting him instead of me kind of sucks, but
You have slain an enemy.
Consider yourself sprayed, Nugget.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
close.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Enemy slain.
Another fried sortie.
Considering A and I are nowhere near each other. Typo OP. You have 13 marks now, are you a good player? Probably not, but it just depends on who you're asking. Because I view most people as dog shit, probably including you, but you should still be proud of yourself. Realize that I'm better than you. That's all that really matters.
Slain an enemy. Double kill.
Yeah, that's what happens when my Lulu peels for me.
Attack Baron.
Ready to fly. Coming.
Would you coach Faker if he applied for coaching? Yeah, Faker's rich, so I'd probably charge him 3 times as much.
Enemy slain.
Go bot. I should be able to one-shot this guy if he walks far. Runs away, I get control over the wave for turret.
Your turret destroyed. Shut down. Double kill. You are unstoppable.
Oh man, I tried to flash that, I didn't flash quick enough. I think he dies though.
Shut down.
Oh,
An ally has reconnected. Enemy
okay.
slain.
Could you make a living from coaching people? No. Oh, on that day, many will say to me, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name and cast out demons in your name and do many mighty works in your name? And then I declare to them, but you did not reach sovereign rank in Wild Rift. Depart from me, for I never knew you. That's fucking deep, bro. Yo, chat, does anyone know the score of the Wild game?
Your team has slain the dragon.
Knights are up 2-1. Fuck. Fucking balls. Ah, he timed it perfectly.
Slain. Ally slain.
Got better at Wild Rift, but worse at life. My bad for making you worse at life when I coached you, bro. Nice, Ezreal. You know what verse that is? No, it sounds like it's from the Bible, but I'm not religious. Did Tupac say it? Why you muted me? I'm new on the channel. Just asked for Rihanna. I'm new to the video game. Saw you Hilo. Want to play her properly? Sorry for asking that. You don't have to be sorry. I just timed you out so you stop. Not your fault. The timeout from a Twitch chat for 10 minutes. If you get better at Wild Rift, you get better at life. That's a good point. I don't want to flip anything. I am mega fed, holy shit. I play a lot of Orianna though. You'll see me play more Orianna. You can also go to my YouTube channel. If you become a member of my YouTube channel, you already have access to the video of me getting rank 1 on Orianna. That champ fucks me. God damn it. I didn't flash his Q. I should have been more patient.
Unstoppable.
But it's fine. Get Maw. My YouTube channel is Talon WR. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. I should have just started taking estrogen. I should want them big swanging titties. I don't know what I'm thinking about.
Turret destroyed. Shut down. Killing spree. Ally slain. Your team has slain the Elder Dragon.
With no Mord, I think I could kill everyone. Well, GG. Just asked for you to build long swords.
Victory.
I played Cassin earlier, was living up to the name until it turned into Lose Gen. Unfortunate.
I got a bogey on my tail.
That was the sorriest base defending I've ever seen. I mean, we had big minions going, so. Damn, I have my second to last class of the semester tomorrow. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm not streaming tomorrow or Saturday because I'm working. Same with the next 2 Fridays and Saturdays as well, after that one. What are the top 5 meta leaders of the patch? Go to my YouTube channel, click on the Meta Report playlist, and watch the Meta Report video, and you will see the best champions in every role. I make those videos so I don't have to answer the same questions repeatedly. Has anyone reached Sovereign in your server? I don't think so. I don't even know if anyone's reached Challenger. Nobody's even reached Challenger. Oh wait, never mind, that's my friends list, I'm trolling. Oh, nobody has reached Challenger though. 59 marks. Stacking your bread for your Ukrainian princess. Definitely not my princess, but sure. What are the bottom 5 millionaires this patch? Mostly just whatever you play. In Southeast Asia, I already did. My fault. Queen, she's not my anything. Play Orianna, please? No. Holy shit. Okay, for your stupidity, you got timed out, and then, like, I mean, I have to time you out just for... Like, I'm not actually mad at you, I just have to time you out for being stupid enough to ask that question after getting timed out when you asked that question. I mostly play Echo and Orianna. Wow, that's so cool. Ban that guy? I'm not gonna ban him. I have no idea who Sasha Obama is, but I'm assuming it's like Barack Obama's daughter or something. Or maybe his mom? I don't know. Yeah, she pressure. Pressure is a compliment that people, that's a thing. I've never heard someone call someone pressure before. Like, I've never heard that as like a phrase. Build long swords and you'll instantly be better than 98% of players. Don't you get bored of playing the same champions? Not that much. Yeah, I have heard fine shit before, which I think is a funny phrase. I think fine shit's pretty funny. You know Sasha Grey? No, I do not. You hate fine shit? I think it's funny because of how stupid it sounds. I don't, like, I would never actually call a girl that, like, in a real way. That wasn't just, like, sarcasm or, like, irony. But... I think it's funny that that's a thing people say. I assume I'm laning Syndra. Will you try the EU server when you go there? No. I won't be playing Wild Rift while I'm in Europe. If I even go. I don't know. I'm debating whether I should even go or not. Or if I should just stay home. You know what mac and cheese means? Yeah, it's a food that people eat. I'm aware of what mac and cheese is. There's no way that mac and cheese is like a compliment for a girl. Surely it's not. Like, there's no way that that somehow is a... Like, please tell me that you were like joking and that's not like a real like act. Like, do you know what apples are? No, what the fuck is an apple, bro? You should go, Tal, and enjoy life? Well, that's why I'm thinking about not going. Do you know what apples... Oh, okay, so... Oh, you're gonna explain what apples are? Thank you.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
It's like a food, but it's a fruit. They grow on trees and you can eat them. Oh. No, I think those are like oranges, I think. If you stir a pot of mac and cheese, it sounds similar to fingering a girl. Oh. Okay.
I've seen your future.
I'll keep that in mind, if I ever am in that situation, I guess.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries. Look out!
I wonder if I die here. Yeah, I die. I wonder if my auto hit if I would have killed. If I took Ignite, I would have killed, but... Very bad for the game.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
I swear, some of the phrases people use are fucking crazy, bro. Mac and cheese. Man.
Show me something. Never had luck. Never needed it. Right up.
If at first you don't succeed,
My pasts have a way of catching up. Don't blink.
what a terrible day to have eyes.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
We should go back to talking about penises. It's blurred out, so I can't actually tell if you typed penis or not, but I'm gonna hope you type penis.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Oh, you did type penises. Nice.
Don't blink. Come get it. Make me repeat myself.
On my way.
Every second matters.
On my way.
Time is not on your side.
Engage.
Sandra and him are here, Rip.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Damn, he missed his ult.
Ally slain.
Time doesn't.
Double kill.
GG.
You have been slain.
And bot lane got actually a lot of value.
Slain.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Polly's does have no ult, to be fair.
Make me repeat myself. doesn't heal all wounds.
Cool. She flashed when she didn't need to. And she doesn't seem very good. I've been griefing into her pretty hard.
On my
Tomorrow's the
way.
last of my wounds. You never see this easy.
Kinda sad I didn't get either of the kills. Yeah, it seems I can't kill nobody. There we go.
On my way.
The enchanted ensemble and ocean
On my
dragon
way.
have spawned.
Every second matters.
Engage.
Time is not on your side.
Top turret is under attack.
Yeah, man, you got this steal.
Team has stolen the enchanted ensemble.
Time doesn't heal.
Perfect.
On my way.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the
Bottom
mid
turret
lane.
is under attack.
Come get it. Never had luck. Never needed it.
Your team has slain the dragon. On my way.
Things aren't gonna prove themselves. Don't blink. You never see this coming.
Ow. You're not going to be a mod in the future,
It is under attack.
so you don't have to worry about that power going to your head since it's not gonna be
Pass.
power that you'll ever have access to. Generally, my rule is to not mod the like big jokesters of the chat, you know? Those guys usually stay unmodded. Nazi Boy's probably like the exception. Alan's a better player than Lemonade, they get banned. Why would they get banned for the truth?
Bottom turret is under enemy turret destroyed. On my way.
I tell them they gotta pay me. I'm not gonna lie, being a mod in my channel, you don't actually have to do anything. You're kind of just a mod if I like feel like it or you ask for it and I don't hate you. What counters quirky? Oh, long range is pretty good in the quirky.
My pasts have a way of catching up. Don't blink.
Cammy hates me, I knew it. That's right, Trickster, that's right.
On my way. Engage. Top turret is under
Never
attack.
had luck.
Turret lost. You have slain an enemy. Unstoppable.
Look out! Catch. Tomorrow's the last of my wounds.
I would need to be paid, it would be the most power I would ever have access to, so it'd be worth it.
Come on! Show me something new! Look out! Every second
Enemy
matters.
turret destroyed. Dominating. Enemy killing spree.
Throwing back and it works. How the
Time
fuck did he juke them? That's crazy. She looks happy to be alive. Are in a lot of vegan fast food places.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Imagine cussing every sentence. That's fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't think I could ever fucking do that. You never seen a Nemesis duel? Actually, how? Pretty sure my jungler is going to win the Nemesis duel, given the fact that he's 2k up on the volley, or on the Ornn rather. Volibear gets a fucking knock up on his ult if he wins it. It's crazy. What counters Orianna? Aggressive champions like Yasuo.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Oh, that sucks. That. Nice, all she landed was her ult.
On my way.
Things aren't gonna improve.
Have you ever done one? Yeah, I've been Renekton in it. I don't think I've ever been anyone else. I think I've only been Renekton. I've been multiple times Renekton. I dual talent who is my nemesis and won. Proud of you, man. How do you handle bad losing streaks? Take a break or just keep pushing through it. It's really just one or the other. Renekton's nemesis is Nasus because it's his brother. I'm not gonna lie, Nasus is so good in the Renekton, it's a hard matchup, and it always comes in the late game, which is when Nasus is like gonna shit on Renekton. But I've still won it a few times because I'm, you know, I'm the GOAT. Volley gets a knock up if he wins, Ornn, I forget what he gets. If I ever get a long losing streak, I just brag the Talon to make him jealous. Can that be your nemesis, Talon? No.
Pasts have a way of catching up. Never had luck. Never needed it. You do it the hard way.
Enemy missing.
They might actually be on Baron. I don't know though.
Time doesn't heal all wounds. Come on! Show me something new! Never had luck. Never needed it. Come get it! Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Nobody won the Nemesis duel. I'm dead. Poppy got a double at least. But why is my team inside of them? Why did that? Can we not throw every game by random things that make no sense? Just be patient and let the game go normally. Hopper's dead, oh no.
Gotcha.
Imagine being a musical instrument. What kind of statement is that?
Back to finding that hero.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Every second matters.
Yeah, jungle is still a strong role. They still have a shit ton of gold pretty easily. My jungler started to grief this game after having a good sucks.
My pasts have a way of catching up. Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Engage.
Tomorrow's the last
That is somewhere.
Unstoppable. Shut down. Double kill.
pasts have a
You
way of
have slain an enemy.
Soul if we got it. You watch that one girl who stuffs food in her mouth? Bowl to see if she can in one bite. Wait, there's a girl who does that? I'd seen a guy do that. There's this like Asian guy on YouTube Shorts that I'd seen do it, but I didn't know there was a girl equivalent. That's crazy.
time doesn't heal all wounds.
I never like his videos, but I like all of hers. So you're saying she's hot?
Never had luck. Never knew.
That's sexist, Alan? I mean, that's just my conclusion. I think it's a pretty good conclusion, personally. Yeah,
Every
she's kind of
second
pretty.
matters. Don't blink.
See? Look at me, I wasn't sexist, I was just right. Just like men always. Okay, we can just try to... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try to zone over the wall.
Engage.
That flash was you.
Retreat. Retreat from the turret.
You think Misfortune ult is too strong? No, not at all.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
They still have a Mega Fed Zed, so the game's always losable.
Last chance.
I'm also half health. I have a Nami though, maybe.
Tomorrow's the last. Time doesn't heal.
Yes.
Danger. Engage.
You have fun playing ARAM. That sounds fun and competitive. Gonna use your long sword build. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back.
Enemy turret destroyed. Victory!
I'm back, hello.
The heart is strong, Braum.
I'm going to sleep. Thanks for wasting my time. I got you, bro. How's my Volibear? Good, apart from the one situation where you tried to lose the entire game by diving inside of their Nexus. But apart from that, you played really well. Start taking estrogen. Do you play jungle? Yeah, I play every role. But this season I'm playing mostly mid lane. I'm joke, I know, Patrick, I know. But good night. Damn, it's gonna be colder tomorrow. I hate when it's cold when I work at the hockey rinks, because then I don't have anywhere to go warm up after the games. You're down 4 for the day, life's over? Oh no. If the McDonald's ball pit was a lane in Wild Rift, you'd be able to play it? Okay. How many games till Sovereign? Like 77. You have to kill 4 whole people. Oh no. You don't have to do that, Poco. Also, I have Potty on my team. I have to? Okay. You did anyway. Your chat ban? That's crazy. It's not surprising, but it's crazy. I'm a bigger fan though. Hottie's my top laner. You're the same marks as me, Poco. Damn, laning Aurelia is annoying. To be honest, into Aurelia, I want to play Porky, but like, we would have no AP. So, I probably shouldn't. You're 3 marks away. Unlucky. I don't know, man. Quirky is... I can play Echo. Echo into 2 assassins if I take exhaust is kind of good.
It's not how much time you have.
2 Knight, Poco. Damn, you need some help, Poco? I've been watching Dexter hella lately. I feel like I kind of am good at that type of thing, Poco. Okay? Like, I know you gotta get the rat, like you gotta get plastic. You gotta wrap up the entire room. You gotta create a kill room, okay? Then you gotta have a like desk, like a chair, but like a desk, not like a table to tie them to. And then you tie them down to the table. And then if they've killed people, you make sure to have the pictures of their victims so that they can look at it. And then make sure you bring a blood slide so that you can cut a little bit of their cheek and then get some blood to keep as like a trophy. And then like put that in a box, but put that like in your like where your like air condition or like where your like air comes out of, like in your home. And then yeah, I hope that helps. Does Quirky Q reveal a Akali and Shroud? I don't believe so. You are Dexter? Bro, I've watched 7 seasons of Dexter. I know what I'm doing. I'm just saying. What device are you using right now? iPhone 13 Pro. I do not use a phone fan or anything like that. Did you finish the show though? No, there are 8 seasons. I don't think I'm gonna finish the last season, to be honest with you, but maybe. Maybe I will. I mean, I'm 7 seasons in and there's only 8 seasons. Maybe I just should. You're on a 3rd season now. Don't spoil. Don't worry. Oh, 3rd season's a banger, actually. 3rd season's a banger. Oh, really? The serial killer's a weirdo. Yeah, that's crazy. Who would have thought?
Welcome.
Poco. That's crazy, Poco.
Time to start some trouble.
He kills more people. No, you spoiled it all.
Minions have spawned.
I thought he was gonna stop.
I've seen your future. It's
That'd be such a plot twist. I swear to God, if Dexter impregnates Deb, I'm fucking quitting watching the show.
Don't blink. My pasts have a way of catching up. Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Wait, dude, we might have a game 7. Wait, also, weren't they down 3-1, Poco? That'd be fucking crazy if they came back. The way you run on the treadmill is so hot.
Tomorrow's the last one. Last chance to be anywhere else.
Why are your borders so shiny? It's based on how many times you've been that rank. So if you've been that rank more often, it's more shiny.
Don't blink.
And if you're a piss low shitter, then it's not gonna be shiny.
Never needed it.
First blood.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Enemy slain.
Kevin Gates cursed LeBron James? Or maybe the fact that he's 40 cursed him.
Never had it.
Enemy slain. Double kill.
Nice.
Enemy slain.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
I mean, LeBron did kind of like not play well in 4th quarters of multiple of the last games, to be fair. I mean, he played well defensively in the second to last game of the series, but other than that, he played well overall. This playoff's been amazing. Yeah, it's been fun to watch. I mean, I've mostly watched the Wolves, obviously, but I've watched some of the others, like highlights and stuff. The Nuggets series is the most interesting to me. got one at least. I want to go back mid.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Only 20 seconds left. I think they're gonna lose. The Knicks or who? The Knicks or the Wild? I want to know what's going on in the Wild game. I really hope the Wild don't lose, man. Be sad.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Yeah, Austin Reeves was kind of ass.
Things aren't going to improve themselves.
He eat forward, doesn't he die?
Pass is the way of keeping up. Come get it.
Enemy slain.
Don't blink.
Actually, hit me. Oh, I'm dead. What am I doing?
Every second
Oh,
matters.
never mind. For some reason, he didn't try to kill me.
Slain. Top turret is under attack.
The Wild? Ah, fuck. Cringe, bro. It was so close too. Like multiple overtime games. Crazy.
Tomorrow's the last one.
Engage.
They lost 3-2. That was such a close series. Fuck me.
Top
That
turret
sucks,
is
though.
under attack.
Don't blink. Time is not on your side. Never had luck. Never needed it.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Time doesn't
Grandma's a good champ for climbing. It's a good champ to have in your champion pool, but it's not really a good like one-trick champion.
Don't blink.
I think I'm just gonna play for first turret here by hitting the turret pretty hard.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
You never see this coming.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane. The enemy team has slain the dragon. First turret destroyed.
I can't believe I didn't kill him. One auto from dying.
Never needed it.
I can't believe their support was the one. I'd assume that was 100% my jungle. Their support being there was really odd given the state of bot lane.
Top turret is under attack.
Mr. Bear left you? Oh, sad. Very sad. Mr. Bear doesn't love me.
Turret is under attack.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Adi's not having a good game.
Things
That
aren't
poke
gonna
hurt.
improve themselves.
Bottom turret is under attack. Shut down.
Yikes.
Every second matters. Don't blink.
Dude, their mids or their support's just only in my lane now. Can my support play the game or something? They're losing lane and getting rotated on. I don't. Mega useless.
Ally slain.
Adi's getting fucking
slain.
good. Oh.
Turret lost.
Low team.
Tomorrow's the last one.
Turret lost.
Well, he dies there, doesn't he?
Never had luck.
Nope. That's nuts.
Make me repeat myself.
I'm dead. That's crazy, man. Can't believe he lived. Now they recall he's just being handed a free game even though I gapped them. That's fucking crazy though. My support gap, ADC gap, top gap's all insane.
My past have a way of catching up.
Turret lost.
Down 500 gold even though I'm gapping their mid. Sucks.
Every second matters.
Probably just dead. They're all here, that's crazy. The turret. Hottie can get that turret for free, that's good for us overall.
Engage. Enemy turret destroyed. Engage. Attack the turret. Attack the turret.
Why is my Volibear going dragon? So clueless, dude. Why does he think that makes sense at all?
Time doesn't heal all.
If Volley's topside's so much better.
Ally slain.
Never had luck.
You have slain an enemy. Enemy team has slain the dragon. Ally slain. You have slain an enemy.
Oh, he's so fucking dumb. I can't believe that's like a concept that genuinely a lot of people don't understand.
Turret lost.
Make me repeat myself. Time doesn't heal all.
Enemy is dominating. You are on a killing spree. Shut down.
Worth for me.
Last chance to be anywhere else.
You just accidentally asked someone out on a date? Wait, how do you accidentally ask someone out on a date? Kind of curious. Like, what did you do? Why'd he contest? Because he's clueless, I guess.
Have a way of catching up.
That's good for us. Very good.
Attack Baron.
Girl asked me to go camping with her friends. I said okay, yeah, because my friends are also going, and I was like, okay, maybe we should get brunch and plan the trip. And I meant it as like the group, but she comes back.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh.
Retreat. On my way.
Do you like the girl or not? I'm assuming you don't like her.
Baron.
And say there's a brunch table for 2 open at this busy brunch spot. Hottie's just a go, bro. Oh. She's hot, but my friend likes her. Tell her you're gay. Shout out to homosexuality for being a great excuse.
Enemy slain.
Kali just ulted.
Tomorrow's the last. Come get it.
Double kill. Triple kill. Rampage. Perfect. Quadra kill. Engage. Turret is under attack.
You're just gonna mention you like someone else? Fair enough. Probably best to be honest rather than say you have a tummy ache.
Pass is a way of
You
catching.
might watch Talon Wild Rift stream as well. I'm pretty famous, so she might be hearing you right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a very high chance with how famous I am that she hears. The classic I have HIV strategy.
Every second matters.
On my way.
Time doesn't heal all wounds. Time is not on your side.
See, their jungle understands when it makes no sense to contest. Nick's up 3 with 4 seconds. Yo, tell me what happens. I gotta know.
Come get it. Never had luck. Never needed it.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Bro, he fucking hit that, so now I have to run so much farther back.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Hey, Lilia has a lot of gold. Nice. Pistons timeout, damn. Will they hit this 3, bro? That'd be crazy if they do.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
The whole series on the fucking line, bro.
Don't blink. One more time. Come get it.
That was a mechanically god tier outplay by me there. Holy fuck. Oh wait, he doesn't kill, okay. Dude, going into him so he can't Q me and then getting the W.
Attack Baron.
He shot 1 in 12 in the 4th. Jesus Christ. Really, we don't choke the smite. Had a lot of junglers choke smites lately. Yay, thank you, jungler.
Baron Nashor. Danger.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
Right before Elder, I can get enough for my item.
Don't blink.
You hate watch playoffs because you're a Mavs fan.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
I guess you might be happy the Lakers lost, possibly. Pistons lost. Rip the Piston. I wanted a game 7. Why would he go in there? GG. Are the Clippers Nuggets playing right now? I can play one more game.
Victory!
What is that? A cub?
GG, bro. Good job. GG. We love carrying Hottie. Support Riven. Aurelia and lane over Riven. 2,500 gold over Riven. Gonna go sleep. Good night, boss. Good night, Popper. He wins every trade with just autos. Unlucky. 100% on 5 of 6 subjects. I might be himmy academically. Yo, let's go. The goat. I can't spell. It's fine. You got 5 out of 6, or you got 100% on 5 out of 6 subjects. You don't need to spell. I also got fucked by Lilia, but it's okay. Okay, that sounds kind of hot. You're actually pretty lucky. Is Ezreal good? He's like pretty good, but not top tier. Guess the one I don't have perfect? Writing? Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, it's Wake Up Hottie again. Let's go. I usually like Orianna into Ryze. I could play Corki into Ryze because I have a Warwick, but Orianna's good with Warwick. Fuck Brunson and his big ass head. I wanted game 7. Sucks. Well, it's going to be very hard to play Corki given the fact that they picked Corki, so I will not pick Corki. Looks like I'm picking Cleanse, though.
That will be fun.
Dude, steal the pick. Okay, maybe their support was playing Orianna, and I just stole their Orianna support. I might be the GOAT. Secret Chinese hacker strat. Alright, let's hope that we can lose the last game, but I can go to bed sad. Wild lost as well, so the support on their hands and knees crying right now. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Now he has to play Blitzcrank. Like, the fuck can he do, man? Draven in the big and humongous 2025. My team comp is mega early game, so let's hope my laners win early game, because if my top... With this top jungle and ADC support, like, I don't see how they can't win early game. But, you know, we'll see. It's actually Ryze top lane, by the way. Corki does beat me though. The Warwick's name in Chinese is I feel like pooping. Oh, well. That's lovely. Happy for him. I hope he's able to act on his desires. Ideally in my mouth. I mean, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The lanes are swamped.
Supposed to be an inside thought.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Corki's kind of a hard matchup for my champion a little bit. Brunson sent Azar Thompson to the sidelines on a crossover and hit the 3 to win. Wait, that's actually dirty. That's funny. I like Brunson because I like watching small players.
Tick ticks away. I know what makes them tick. I know how to make the ticking stop.
He's E-start. Start wins through minion. Oh,
Motivating.
he has barrier. SQ.
Winding. So strange, they scream.
Bet Chris Tap, so he's your favorite. Cool.
This is very exciting. I hear soft things.
Choke my CS.
The ball is impatient.
Did you meet Chris Taps when he was on the Mavs, by the way, or?
Why do they keep breaking?
First blood. Ally slain.
You met him after he won with Boston. Oh.
Slain. Ally slain.
No flash on him.
Yes, I am the weapon.
1 month after the parade. Gotcha.
Enemy slain.
He should die to no flash. Never mind, Warwick's no ult. Should he ult by now? Warwick should definitely have ult by now.
Ticks away.
I think it's a kill anyway. Nope, he walked into the slow. Alright.
Ally slain. Middle turret
Honestly,
is under
fucking
attack.
sick.
Ball is angry.
He skipped Krugs, bro.
Why
That's fucked. Also, yeah, my laners are losing. They have super easy matchups. I won my lane matchup. My team lost their lane matchup. And my team is fucking Draven, Aurelia, Pike, Warwick, bro. Like, can't be stronger early game than that.
the ball is impatient.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, it's doomed, I guess. Fuck that Warwick, bro.
Motivating.
Killing spree.
Aurelia is a winning lane. Shout out to Aurelia at least. This guy's gonna dash on me if he's smart. Should have already dashed.
This is a fun.
Ezreal's early Uber game champ, not Draven Pike level early game. I mean, it's a good early game champ, but it's not Draven Pike.
This is very exciting. So strange, they scream. Time tick ticks away.
Alright.
This is very exciting.
Graven Scales? Yeah. Please tell me he at least prioritizes Herald, because my top is winning. My top is that turret, mega low, so. I mean, I'm winning lane, so. Brother. Brother.
Top
What is his bot
turret is
lane?
under attack.
Why do they
First turret destroyed.
motivate?
Okay then.
The enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned. Top turret is under attack.
Top gap versus bot gap, I guess. Oh wait, I forgot Hottie's my Aurelia.
The bomb is impatient.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned and destroyed.
I have Ludens. I mean, I'm up like a lot. 1500 on their Quirky. Hottie's ahead 2k. So. They have a 5-0 Ezreal, but we have a 4-0 Aurelia. And a scaling Orianna.
This is a fun game. The bomb is angry.
I think I'm gonna try to break open bot.
On my way. Enemy is dominating. Shut down.
Is impatient.
Ally slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Enemy turret
My
destroyed.
teammate's got a couple kills, and one was a shutdown.
Why am I running?
I guess I could try to get that top lane gold if I wanted. Nah, I think I'll stay mid. Put McDonald's spray under a microscope and nothing was alive in it? That's so. One more wave and then I get my item. 2 items already is really strong.
Motivating.
I think their Rise went AFK, to be fair.
Yes, I am.
Like holy water. Would you know shit, it's fucking purified water. They think they were giving us sewer water or something? I don't know. I don't know what they thought.
Soft things. Winding. This is very exciting.
Unstoppable. Shut down. Ally slain. Ally slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. You are on a killing spree. Middle turret is under attack.
Yeah, their Rise is AFK. Quirky gets mid turret though. Not ideal.
This is
Enemy turret.
You're so tough, twin. I'd be going to Raptors and the mother chicken is just lonely because some random mid or not support killed them all, yeah.
Enemy slain.
Is Rise a challenge for you? Not a bad matchup for Orianna. Orianna kind of likes playing into Ryze. He hasn't been too hard for me to beat. I mean, he's a little annoying because he has so much damage, but it's nothing crazy. Definitely can have really surprising burst damage at times, though. Is he a better Brand? They're not very similar. Brand's much more of a tank counter. Ryze is much more of a roaming burst damage champ. I mean, they both have burst damage, but yeah, no, not that similar. And he's better than Brand, though. Yeah, I'm dead to Flash. Greedy by me. You're no nice for answering my questions, Golly Jr. So nice, I'm assuming what you meant. He's dead. Oh, at least Spike got a kill. Their Brand is back. Their Ezreal's still mega fed, and Aurelia is kind of a shit champion, so.
It's a fun game.
Ezreal's a lot of damage, yeah. I mean, my bot lane fed him extremely hard. So. Kind of a big boy. I don't know what Warwick's doing. Killing, apparently. Smoke Composer with the gifted sub. Thank you, Smoke Composer. I appreciate you. A bloody legend. And that's why you answer idiots' questions, because then they'll give you subs and money. Interesting. Nice. I take it back. Darn. Holy. That's funny that he tried to kill him.
Enemy slain.
This is very exciting.
Stasis works this game as well.
I have sharp things. Why do they keep breaking? We have it.
Oh well.
On my
Sparkling
way.
water is the best invention of all time. Dude, sparkling water is dog shit. I don't know how people like sparkling water.
Wine beer. Yes.
Unstoppable.
Sometimes I get sad when my team kills people too easily because I wish it was me.
Slain. Ally slain.
Unsubscribed for the sparkling water hate. Damn, bro.
Enemy double kill. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy triple kill. Enemy
Go ult someone, brother. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Sucks. I trolled actually with the fucking final. Oh man. I walked into the final queue.
Enemy killing spree. Your team has slain the dragon.
Israel's fed, man. How do you chill out? Roaches in the cereal, yeah, man. Roaches in the goddamn cereal.
Motivating.
No Kizzy. Why does their Vi have Protobelt? What the fuck? Protobelt Yordle Trap Vi is crazy.
Yes, I am open.
Warwick is killing himself.
Slain.
Sick. Last two games, enemy Ezreal was extremely fed. Got any advice to hit emeralds or diamonds to climb? Yeah, watch my YouTube videos. My entire channel is dedicated to helping people climb. Yeah, I just gotta zone this objective. Holy shit, my entire team apart from Wake Up Hottie entered.
Ally slain.
The ball is angry.
We lose. I can't believe my entire team actually lost me this game. Ult out, thank you.
Unstoppable. The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
I have never watched Rick and Morty. Well, I watched like an episode of Rick and Morty, but yeah, I don't really watch Rick and Morty. And I should have just stayed over the wall. Game I can't believe is a loss though. Like my fucking entire team, not named Hottie, is just running it. Kind of tragic. Kind of insane how good people are at losing. My team's gonna try to contest Elder, but we should not contest Elder. We have to stall out Elder, then win after their Elder's gone. But really hard when my Warwick just goes and commits suicide for fun. And I guarantee you I'm going to have one of my bot laners at least die within the next 20 seconds. So.
Top turret is under attack.
Away.
Turret lost.
Why are they running?
Middle turret is under attack.
We can stop inhibs from dying, it's not that bad, but... Okay, so Hottie is a fucking dog shit player, never mind.
On my way. Retreat from the
Like, there's no way Hottie's intelligence is that low that he really came to the conclusion that flashing onto someone made sense.
I have sharp things.
And now their inhibs are respawning too. Bro, Hottie's brain is so small sometimes, Jesus Christ.
This is very exciting.
Yeah, they have Elder, but they don't have inhib. They don't have Baron. Chance my champ can just wave clear through this. Especially if they ARAM like this.
Time ticks away.
Hittable bubblegum flavored toothpaste, that shit was fire. We need to contest this Baron, but the problem is it coincides with their Elder. Dude, no way you're real. Dude, what? My entire team actually ran it down? Hottie. I kind of expect like other randoms to do this, but I can't believe Hottie's this bad. Like Hottie's a lot worse than I realized. Holy shit, Pyke, what the fuck? Nah, Hottie, you're so bad at Wild Rift actually, what the hell? I did not realize Hottie is that bad at Wild Rift. Wow, that's crazy. Oh well, I'm gonna end stream chat. Nah, Hottie, there is no excuse. There's no I mean. There's no I mean. You just griefed the game for fun, actually. There's no coming back from being that bad. Holy. Live. I'll raid Pablo. What can I do, bro? What the hell? That's a crazy thing to type after that. I have to make plays happen, brother. You are clueless. I can't. That's crazy.